Hello, jump scare. Good day, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. Morning, afternoon, evening. Is it everyone's Monday? Start to the week. Oh, I'm Evie.
Good eye.
Hello, Gabby. Hey, Heaven. Hey, Vel. Hey, hello, reactions. Hello, Luigi. Oi. 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 Actually, you're supposed to have Aussie, 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 and then oi, oi, oi. Goes the other way around. Did anyone get up to some cool stuff over the weekend? I ended up getting a haircut over the weekend, Saturday, and then I did some grocery shopping. The usual, you know, gotta get some groceries to live. And that was it, pretty much. Relatively okay. Actually, I think the Saturday was like... Saturday we had good weather. I think Saturday was like probably the best weather I reckon that we've had for like the past couple of weeks. Oh, and then like after my haircut as well, I went over to my brother's house because my mum actually mentioned that he got a robot mower. Yeah, so I went over there and he did, and we set it up and everything, and yeah, he's got an automatic mower now. So I need to actually check in again to see if he's kind of like got it all set up and actually going like autonomously now. Essentially, like we kind of like pulled it out of like the box, and then we had to like attach like some bumper like sensor thingies on it, and then we took it out and we got it all connected to its like base station, and like updated the firmware and things like that. And then essentially you like drive it around manually via like app connectivity, and that kind of like wherever you drive it, it like sets a map kind of thing of like, you know, your like yard. Basically it like tracks where it goes. And so as a little test we like did, we like drove it in a small little section. So I guess like you like set like a perimeter and then maps it, and then once you've got that perimeter set, you can then map a like a section that it'll mow within that perimeter. So you like drive it around your like area, your perimeter, and then you set up a map that basically does whatever you want it to mow like in that area. And yeah, it connected up and then it started going automatically. It's cool. It's interesting. It was pretty slow, but I think he mentioned that it was like on its slowest setting, just to like begin with and test. But yeah, I need to check in again. It's been that was on Saturday, so it's been a couple of days. I need to check in again, and see how he's been enjoying it. A lot of people, like he was saying that like, oh yeah, people are gonna probably just say like because based on how like slow it kind of was or whatever, like that they could be done with mowing like the lawn by the time, you know, the mower like even does like 10% of it or something like that. But I guess like the thing about the automatic mower is basically it can mow while he's away, you know, like working or something like that, or doing some other things. So yeah, I mean, he's gonna enjoy it, I'm sure. Boys and their toys, as they say. I certainly wouldn't mind an automatic mower, although I don't think it would really work in my property because I don't really have a fence around my property, and I wouldn't really like to have it like just outside. I feel like someone would probably like see that and just be like, oh, yoink. He's got an enclosed like backyard though, so he's all good with that. But yeah, guys, let's talk about my schedule this week, because oh my god, it's a little different. Wait, I can go on this side. Whoa, there's an extra day there. There's a Saturday. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. Hello. I kind of used to, but not for a while, because I haven't played WoW in a while. Or I guess it hasn't been like a patch day where there's raiding. So yeah, next week, which, well, I mean it's the week now, but when I say next week, I'm meaning like patch day week, which for World of Warcraft the patch day is like Wednesday, so it's kind of like, you know, the week is like Wednesday through to Wednesday. So when I mention like next week, I mean like this Wednesday, you know, in a couple days. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'll be doing on Wednesday, because I know that we're not raiding, but we're doing dungeons and stuff. But I don't know how long I'll be doing that for. So I could be doing dungeons on Wednesday, or more vintage story. That's why it's the old TBD, to be determined, as they say. Yeah, and then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are gonna be raid days. Yay! Take note though. My normal raid time is like 7:30 my time, obviously, but I'm gonna start half an hour earlier, so I'll be starting half an hour earlier than normal, because usually at the start of like a patch, we like get ready 15 minutes before, kind of. So I figured if I'm an additional 15 minutes earlier than that, then I can kind of get ready and maybe like do 1 or 2 dailies or something. Probably not all of my dailies. I think usually my dailies take like half an hour, but I can probably do like the pegndigital and stuff like that. So yeah, it's basically like start a little earlier so I can get everything like prepped and then join in on to the raid. But yeah, today we're going to be doing some vintage story. I want to go all the way up back again to the north and start exploring the story, the chapter 1 story, the archives. We obviously had a map from the very beginning to know where that is located, and last week on the Friday it was, we made a whole bunch of good armor and gear out of all that meteoric iron, because we managed to find, or at least produce, some sort of flux, so we could get that iron anvil, and I turned all of those meteoric iron ingots that I had into armor and then some weapons. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that very shortly, but before that, obviously, we can go on to some additional dailies. Yippee! But yeah, I'm excited to look into the archives very shortly. It'll be a little bit of a run before we get there. Let's generate our number. Man, I like how someone rolled 696969. That's crazy. We get 896622. There's a couple doubles there. I feel like this number should be kind of okay. Oh, a continuous pair. Contiguous. Two pair, rather. A two pair. Top 26%. That's okay, I would say. Fair enough. Nothing crazy. But half decent. Hey, Barnagar. Welcome in. Alright, let's move on to more or less. Google searches. Strep throat or pancake? I feel like people are gonna Google pancake more because like they want like a recipe, but they can't remember the recipe off the top of their head, right? I think that. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Hey, strep throat was quite a lot though. But yeah, pancake. Oh, backrooms. I don't think a lot of people would be Googling backrooms, to be honest. Oh shit, never mind. I guess backrooms probably got a lot more because of the movie, come to think of it. That's probably why. Yeah, I guess before the movie, Google searches would have been significantly less. You know, backrooms is more related to the SCP stuff, right? And so it was like significantly less, like, I guess, known, like out there and like quote popular. So yeah, I guess everyone's searching because of the movie now. True. 4 million is pretty big. Diabetes is at 1.5 mil. Best Buy, oh, that's easy. Companies and franchises always have. Ooh, Pfizer? I feel like Best Buy is gonna have more. Yeah. Nice. 4 out of 5 though. Spotify streams. Dwayne Johnson's or Marshmallow. I don't know who Marshmallow is, but they're very popular. And Dwayne Johnson is probably just for his podcasts. Oh. Beethoven. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, Marshmallow. No one's really... Anita? I don't know, yeah? Alright, cool. This is just 50-50 for me, pretty much. Backstreet Boys. Oh, are they more than 39 million? Oh. They're 9 million off. Drake. Is this another 4 out of 5? Backstreet Boys should be more, damn. Sucks. The Air Force One or the Sting. This is movie ratings. What's got higher movie ratings? Ooh. I don't know. I mean, Air Force One, the old classic stuff. Sting, man, I'd never heard of Sting. I'm gonna go Air Force One. 6.6. Ah, man. Gran Torino. 8.2 on the Sting. Yeah, nice. 1917. 8.1 Gran Torino. Oh man, 8.2. What? Inside Out? No. Oh man, these are so close. They're all 8.1s and 8.2s. The Shape of Water. I have never heard of that. We'll go with the Disney movie. 3 out of 5. Prices. Oh, The Company. Easy.
Good day.
The Car. Hey milkers, g'day, welcome in. Magna Carta 1297 edition, one of only 4 surviving copies. Oh, a page, that's a lot. Hey Erla, welcome in. The Song Dynasty Uru, a brush washer? 1,000-year-old Chinese ceramic bowl. Well, we can't really see the ceramic bowl because the photo isn't really like the photo. The text box is behind the photo. the page. Oh no, apparently a ceramic man. Why did our like great grandparents make some ceramic bowls? We could be selling them for millions to this day. An original Monopoly board. I don't think it's selling for this much. Yeah. Trivia time. Days the longest Monopoly game in history lasted. I think I remember this. It was like 70 or something. Muscles in the human body. Yeah, 70. Look at that. Movies in the Fast and Furious franchise. No, muscles there's more. But 11 movies there are. Pyramids. Wait. Pyramids. There used to be a lot more pyramids. So are they counting how many, like the Great Three now, or what? You know, there used to be a lot. So I guess they're going to be counting what we currently have. I don't know. I mean, obviously I know about the Great Three, but I don't know about the littler ones. I would assume that there's more than 11. Egypt is a pretty big place. Obviously you only hear about the really big ones, right? You don't really hear about the smaller ones. Yeah, see, there's a ton of pyramids. Age Elvis was when he died. Well, I don't think he lived to 138. So that one's a relatively easy one. Bones a newborn baby has. I mean, I know that they have more than a regular human, right? You know, an adult rather. Not saying that babies are irregular humans, but they have more because like their bones haven't fused together and stuff like that. It's more than 42 for sure. Irregular yeet. 20 out of 25. Placed in the top 49% of the day. I think that's kind of new. The average, I never seen that. I think average was a 19, and we got 20. Food time. Hope you guys are not hungry. Oh, not the fish in the bun. Oh, but beans and a pie. You know what? I'm of English culture. The herring is good. Is this cooked herring though? I don't like raw fish, you know? You know what I mean? So hi Jumpy. Hi. This is what I would pick, the bonus round. I would pick the one on the right. I'm of more. I feel like I'm of more English, even though like my grandfather was came from Germany. I feel like I'm more of English like descent than German descent. I'm more Australian, obviously, which is originated from English. So we're gonna go with that. Grilled sausage and a pint, or a hot dog. Sausages are good. Hot dog's kind of like a sausage. Left. Yippee. They call that a cheese bag. Sausage and hash brown baguette. What on earth? The right one. Nice. Steak, pie, and mash. Steak pie is good. Or loaded fries. Left. No. Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't even call it a cheeseburger. chicken strips and waffle fries with chili and mayo, and or cheeseburger and chips. I mean, at least the cheese here is kind of melted a little bit, you know. The cloak is covering up there. You can kind of see it. The bun looks fresh, you know. Your face is hurting. Ah. Is this model testing? Sounds like model testing. Cute. Oh, what are we going for? Oh, left. Oh, nice. Oh, I felt like that could have gone anyway. What is that? Oh my god. And what is this? What are both of these? What is this thing on the left? Apparently it is a bacon cheeseburger. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Or a pretty sad looking, this pizza looks like cold. This is what like a cold pizza slice looks like after you buy like a Domino's pizza or something and you eat half of it and the other half you put in the fridge and you end up having for like breakfast or lunch tomorrow. But that thing on the left, ugh, we're going for the one on the right, definitely. Hello, Infan and Senexu, welcome in. Hi. Should we loosen up the muscles? Cute. Can't describe the left without being banned, and the right is a slice of pizza you have seen. Yeah. Are people buying these sad things listed as food? Well, I don't really know. Hey, like, I mean, what the hell is this on the right? A chicken burger, apparently. What the hell? Wait, this was in New Zealand too. Oh my god, what? I would like, I'd be taken aback and I'd be like demanding money back because what is that, dude? Football/soccer standards are low. Yeah. A couple good ones mixed in and they're mostly sad. Yeah, sausage and a beer. I mean, based on the one on the right, the left one is just an automatic win. A spicy sausage, freaking hell, what is that? Like a foot long? You got a baguette, but then the sausage is even longer. Oh, what is this? Actually, Jockey Whopper Burger. 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 2 sausages, 3 cheese. Oh my god, that's a freaking lot of meat in there. Damn. How do you like eat a burger like this, you know? That's what I don't understand, right? Like, man, I don't know. They like to make burgers like really damn tall and not like wide, you know? Price is not crazy. True. 18 Australian. That's damn not bad, you know. Sideways and with heart problems. Is that how you tackle this sort of cheeseburger? Both of these are. What in the American sausage is that? It's apparently not American though, you know. The right one. Oh, damn. The good old like double foot long or whatever the hell thing that was one. The dog nut. It's a sausage in a donut. Now what in the American sausage is that? Is when you say, because this is actually in USA. Double cheeseburger with bacon. I don't know. I don't really like this cross section. What's going on with like the top button up here, you know? It looks sus. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's got I don't know, a weird name too. Who in the hell came up with that name? Well, apparently it's at Frank's Alley in GA. What's GA? I don't know. I don't know what GA is. What state that is in the US of A. The question is though, what are people gonna be picking? Left or the right one? I have a feeling that people might pick the left one over the right one. Damn. A cottage pie or a burger? A toasted bun? Ooh. People are definitely picking up the burger here. Frank's Alley is a New York style street food restaurant located in uptown Columbus, Georgia. Oh, so GA is Georgia or something? I'll get on with the one on the right, the burger, because that's looking good. A nacho helmet. You got a nacho sort of thing in a helmet. Or you have a breakfast pie, sausage, bacon, beans, and black pudding. Left. We were below the community average by 7 out of 10. It's okay, I hadn't done it for a couple days, you know, I'm rusty. And also, the last two that we had were absolutely troll. That we did the Thursday and that Friday, man. Well, the Friday one was troll. But yeah. Alright, it's Wordle time. Oh my god. Hey Sarah, welcome in, guys. Do we have a first guess? Listening? Anyone? I feel like, not gonna lie, heart is actually a pretty good one. E, R, and T. Light, too slow. He wasn't paying attention. Well, pay attention now. No, I'm joking. You don't need to do that. Trees. We could guess trees. I don't really want to go for a double E. Or do I? I don't think it's going to be trees. But we can guess where things go. Trees. Oh, okay. T-R. Yeah. You guys can help out in this stuff. Trent. Could be it. No, can't be Trent because there's no T at the end. So E is either in the 4th or 5th, more than likely the 4th position. Perhaps. T-R-I-N-E? Trine? No, there's no... T-R-I-I-N-E? Tread? No, there's no A. Can't be tread. Trope, truce. T-R-U-C-E, yeah. Don't know, you're making up words. If you don't know how Wordle works, basically you get 6 total guesses for the day. They've got to be real words that you guess, of 5-letter words. Now, when you take a guess, there's 3 different colors. You're looking for green. Green means the word that we're trying to find has that letter and it is in the correct position. So the T and R are both green. So T and R is where the word is. So we're looking for a TR something 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 word. If it is of the orange / yellowy color, you know, then it's that letter is in the word, just not in that position. And then if it's grey / blacked out, then it's not in the word. You hate how trees is a valid word, but it's just a plural of tree. How is that its own word? Yeah, well, I think it was a 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑜𝓃 mentioning that plurals might be valid words, but don't count as a winning word or something like that, or are never chosen as a winning word, supposedly. But then I think it might have been 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑒𝓃 counteracted straight away by saying, no, I've had like a plural word be the daily. So, I don't know. I'm not too sure, right? Okay, I said trine earlier, but I don't know. Trine? I feel like truce. Oh, TRUCE might be a bit more accurate. Oh, no, but E is on the end. Okay, right. It's gonna be one of these things where there's so many different things. Tripe, yeah, trope. No. Trine? God, what? I was like, God damn it. It was my guess to begin with, but no. Trike? Is it trike? That's the tribe, TRIBE. Tribe or trike? Guys, it's 50-50. What do you reckon? Are we going tribe or are we going trike? I feel like tribe might be a bit better. I don't know. I mean, it's 50-50 realistically, right? Like, there's no other way to do it than just to do it, as they say. Let's go, tribe. Yay! Jesus, man. I hate it when you get words like that, where there's so many different editions and you get all of the things. Oh, man. That was close. Guys, we got a new one, though. We got this. Our last daily game. A new game. Which is Who Done Chat. Now we can do the daily, the long read, and then most wanted. The long read is going to be timed. So this will be quick. I'll have to be quick with this one. But the long read and most wanted, we can spend a little bit more time on. I wonder which will win. Did Lukey say this? Bubble or Beauregard? Lukey. Ooh. I thought you were playing Tarkov. Natsu. Yep. DM 𝒟𝓃𝓃𝓃. Someone greeting people. Ooh. Nicky? Tio? Yeah, Tio. Both of you guys greet people. Okay, I think it worked. Oh, it was meat. Oh, this part. Bro, it could be anyone. What game was this? July 10. Devax Ray. No, Daddy. I hear it's been like this, but been like years of development. Daddy? October. Oh no, Outings. I think that was Oxford not included. Oh, this could technically be anyone because you guys do. I think it's going to be more than likely me. But technically, you guys would also use the raid command as well at the end of raid. Hello with a silly flower. Boron or Lesh? Lesh? Oh, Boron, damn it. I'm going to say no, but it might be close. July. Luki. Oh, Rovalia. Hope day, go for your bag. How you doing? Lash. This is Lash. Has an email at the end, at the beginning, right? Yeah. Okay, that was 6 out of 10. Oh, right, you have to use code emotes? No, stop it. That's how I identify Deathman. What in the 7 cheese is this game? So this is a Who Done Chat. It's essentially whatever Twitch username you have. You'll have 3 choices of users, and you'll have the chat message, and you got to guess who said that in that Twitch channel. So for me, it's you guys chatting in my channel, and we got to guess who the real person who actually typed that out, basically. Yeah, it's a new game that came out recently that pretty much everyone's doing. I think it's a new game anyway. Alright, this one we're not timed, so who does not know the grave potato? Kappa. We have Hearty here, Kiyomi or reactions. This was in July 22, 2026. So who said it? Reactions? I don't think it would be Kiyomi. Reactions, I reckon. Oh, it was Hearty. What? Okay. Yeah, start always too grindy and too much boundaries. October 2025, I was playing Oxygen Not Included, I'm pretty sure. And I know that Twizzled plays, and I think Milk plays as well. Does Toffle play? Start is always grindy and too much boundaries. Twizz. No, it was Toffle. What? Ah. Okay, well. Guys, who's this one? Who used to have a chat message when you guys like daily'd? It's me. We got a free pass. Up at the top here, we've had wrong. Our free pass was right. Thor is such a cool bloke too. Well, there's only one person who constantly. Actually, Crom says cool. Deathman is also says cool. An Uji emote. Ooh. Oh, who out of Crom or Deathman? Who watches Uji? I think it's Deathman. I think Deathman watches Uji. Yeah, woo. Emote. This is why. I'll parry. This is why. Sheed. Could be anyone. The old OM emote. Oh, it was tactical. That was a little bit more RNG right there. Stream was good, thank you. I started off finishing a few things in Ghost of Tsushima and played some DRG. I know that Autumn has been playing Ghost of Tsushima, and then Deep Rock Galactic. I'm pretty sure Autumn went into Deep Rock Galactic. So yeah, out of my system now. Ooh. Gage, Turpox, or Jabby. Literally like last month. out of my system now. It was 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑜𝓃. What? Oh, I think it was maybe in relation to a question like playing a certain. Oh, I think it was playing hardcore PoE, and 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑜𝓃 has gone to playing like softcore. So like hardcore, you know you die, you lose your kind of like character, whatever. But then softcore, you can die as many times as you want. Cannot wait to see you play Half-Life 3, Kappa. July 15, so we were playing our Half-Life series. This was right at the end. I think we just finished episode 2. This could be either Vel or Lesh, I think. I don't think Kata said this. I think it was Vel. No, it was Lesh. I'm bad at remembering. I'm a fake gamer. No. July? 8 for July? Kame? Nice. Okay. 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑜𝓃, 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑖, and 𝒟𝑒𝓃. And Heracus. 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑖 and 𝒟𝑒𝓃. Who uses 𝒟𝑒𝓃 emote? And then kisses them. Senexu. That reminds you when he was making a Half-Life 2 custom campaign, you never finished. Half-Life 2 is such an awesome game. Yeah, I like one of my favorite game series. Oh, Senexu? Yeah, nice. This was 6 out of 10 again. Both my daily and long read have been 6 out of 10. Alright, we have the additional last daily, and that is the most wanted. So the most wanted one, you guys can chime in and help as well. Basically with the most wanted is we have 6 guesses. We have to guess the chatter. 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑜𝓃 mentioned. This is all of the chats, all of the statements are all from this one person, and we have to guess the chatter. 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑜𝓃 mentioned. I think, so this was March 9th, this chat message. Could be half the internet. I guess, true. So I think this would have been me mentioning to Sheepy, like the context I think of what was happening here was me mentioning to Sheepy like how 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑜𝓃 was going, because I know that Sheepy has played it recently. And so someone would have said like, oh, you know, Expedition 33 mentioned. Maybe Deathman? No. Okay. Can I get the pot? Can I get the pot? This doesn't help. Can I get the pot? 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑜𝓃 mentioned, can I get the pot? 9th March. Who else has played 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑜𝓃? Yeah, same day it is, yeah. Who else has played 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝑜𝓃? You did? I mean, yeah, but I don't think this is you. Can I get the pot? I don't think you would say that. What pot though? Yeah. Can I get the pot? March 9th. What was I doing March 9th? Maybe a WoW stream? Was I playing WoW in March? I can't remember, guys. I was, right? Yeah, I think I was. I don't think you've played WoW this year. No, I've played WoW this year because I played the new expansion and also the first tier, and now only the second tier just now is coming out, right? I would need to like look at the Twitch tracker. Is it cheating if I go to Twitch tracker and check to see what I was doing on March 9th? I guess it's out of the general scope of the game, so we'll keep the integrity of the game and guest chatters. Who else plays 𝒟𝓂𝓃? I think like Autumn. How do you spell Autumn's name again? Autumn's is it double? What? Double P? Double PS? One P, right? Why am I so bad with names? You're like, wow, you're finding a lot of bugs on your own. You don't know if that's a good thing.
Cat
A lot of
kiss.
bugs on your own. Oh, hello, tactical. Cat kiss. Welcome in. Thank you for the 37 months. Ah shit, it's the logs. There was actually one where we had some logs of you and I guessed correctly. We've already been documented. He plays 𝒟𝓂𝓃, guys. I mean, fucking hell, like Sheepy plays 𝒟𝓂𝓃. I don't know if it is. I do cook, but not that much. Alright, I cook, but not that much. Was it normal, or did you speak some unholy stuff? It was normal. It was normal. That rose out many. Theo? No. Make a kit of Alfredo spaghetti for meal prep. Made a kit of Alfredo spaghetti for meal prep. Alfredo spaghetti. Who's making Alfredo here? Anyone know? Oh Lord. Guys, can we go back to the Most Wanted when we did it on, I think, the Friday? When it was like, the first message was so easy to tell who it was. 𝒟𝓂𝓃 mentioned, can I get the pot? Which was, I guess, in reference to some WoW stuff. And then they cook, but not that much. But then they made some Alfredo spaghetti. Who are you, chatter? They don't use emotes, right? Where's the emotes at? Shrug. That's not helping. The one you can think of is Andy. Did Andy play 𝒟𝓃𝓃? I don't know, but can I get the pot? It's kind of random. But it would be in reference to what I was doing on stream, and I just can't like connect anything with that, because I'm pretty sure like, yeah, some of you guys play WoW, but I don't think you're like actively playing like a WoW and stuff like that, right? Like some of you used to play it, but not anymore. Oh, and the noodle was cooked. Could be a clue. I don't think so. I don't think these ones are related. This would have been in relation to me doing something. Like for example, if here I'm playing WoW, it would have been me picking up like some potions, some combat potions, and that's what that would have been in relation to, I think. Having no emotes makes this incredibly difficult, I feel like, because if there was like an emote, I could kind of like trim it down to be like, oh, have I seen you in that channel maybe or something, or have I seen you use those emotes in my chat, you know? Must have asked them if they cooked a lot or if they like cooking. I think it could have been, yeah, I mean, yeah, true. But it could have been me like broadly like a broad statement, like me mentioning what I cooked. And then, you know, I could have just been like, hey, do you guys like cooking? Pot could be related. Yeah, true. This is, should play VS by then? No, I started playing VS again in July. Was it June? That's the thing, man. I can't remember. I don't know. Someone who plays like 𝒟𝓃 𝒱𝓃𝗗𝗨, I think is a good one, right? I do remember them, like this person, like I do remember reading 𝒟𝓃 𝒱𝓗𝗄 mentioned. I do remember seeing that message briefly, right? But just not who said it. You know, obviously. Yeah, obscure mentioned. Seems as a statement 5 angle. Check out statement 5. Well, to do that, we got to guess a name, right? We got to guess the name. I don't know, maybe Autumn Steps? No. So I had to eat it at home. Hayom. You are not not a suspect here. Yeah. So I had to eat it at home. No emotes. And there's typos, right? There's typos. I can't remember like many of you doing typos, and if you do typos like H-I-O-M-E, like I-O, I haven't seen too many like O mistakes. If anything with typos, it's like double lettering and stuff. You're not watching on mobile, probably. Hey Zedge. Welcome in. Every first letter is lowercase and no autocorrect. Yeah. True. Okay. So they watch on computer. Or at least for this stream, you know, on the 9th of March. At least on this one, they were, man, I don't know. I don't know who this chatter is. The first thing you do on a new phone is disable stuff. You don't like the autocorrect. Heck, autocorrect. Autocorrect, more like auto wrong. Yeah, so I think it's, I can't remember if it's always going to be on the same day, right? If it picks a random chatter on the same day and just has different messages from it. Let's see, who plays or has played 𝒟𝓂𝓃 𝒱𝓃? Had to eat it at home, like, were they sick or something like that, so they couldn't like go to work for their like meal prep or something? Had to eat it at home. Andy's thing. Andy is Andy underscore are the messages all back to back or could be something missing? No, they're not back to back. They're like quote random messages. I'm pretty sure anyway. I don't know, this is the second time I'm doing Most Wanted, so... Quite random, but from same day it seems. Yeah, okay. What was I doing on the 9th of March? Streams. What am I looking for? I'm looking for 9th of March. March 9th. That's May. That's the 10th. What the hell's the 9th? Oh, I was playing the Bazaar. Monday the 9th. Is that right? Monday the 9th. The Bazaar. I was playing the Bazaar. Pulling out the logs, just looking at Twitch tracker to see what the hell I was actually doing. But literally this does not relate to anything with the Bazaar, funny enough. 𝒟𝓂𝓃 mentioned. I know that 𝒟𝓃𝓃 played 𝒟𝓂𝓃, but I don't know if he like cooks and then like so you had to eat it at home. Wait, can I get the pot then? Maybe, because maybe can I get the pot? There might have been something in relation to... Nope, okay. And I didn't go to uni for the next few days because I fell sick. So they did fall sick and they go to uni. They potentially play 𝒟𝓂𝓃 𝒱𝓃𝗗𝗨𝗟𝗘. Who got sick? Crap. I kind of remember someone. I remember someone getting sick. Wait! You remember this statement? I mean, I remember 𝒟𝓂𝓃𝗱𝗃 mentioned. They didn't go to uni for the next few days because they fell sick. And that's why they ate the Alfredo spaghetti that they made for meal prepping. That's why they ate it at home. They watch on the computer because there's no autocorrect. They don't use emotes, or at least in this case, they don't use emotes. Do you remember who tactical then, or do you have an idea? Them becoming sick is a big clue, but a lot of people... It could be... Maybe it could be 𝒟𝓂 then? Is it 𝒟𝓂? But I know that 𝒟𝓂's been like sick on and off for long periods of time. You don't feel like it's 𝒟𝓂? I think 𝒟𝓂 has played 𝒟𝓂𝓃𝗱𝗃, or at least has an interest. It's not? It's not. Okay. Can't recall who it is. Yeah. Well, that's the problem, right? We're all trying to recall who it is. 𝒟𝓃𝓃? 𝒟𝓃𝓃 has played 𝒟𝓂𝓃𝗱𝗃, yes. Does 𝒟𝓃𝓃 go to uni? Hey Ray, welcome in. Is it Ray? Did Ray fall sick? No, 𝒟𝓃𝓃 doesn't play 𝒟𝓃𝓃𝗱𝗃, or hasn't played. Okay. Oh wait, no, rather, 𝒟𝓃𝓃 doesn't go to uni. Who goes to uni? Who is in university? They have an interest in 𝒟𝓃𝓃𝗱𝗃, and they meal prep for uni, and they fell sick back in March. Difficult. For the life of me, I can't remember. Like, I mean, I remember reading this, and I kind of remember, you know, this part, reading this. With them falling sick, and I'm pretty sure I sort of said like, oh well, like I hope you can feel better soon and whatever else, you know, as you do. The no emotes is a big one. Random chatter, whoever you are. Use more emotes. You get scared when there's no capital letters involved in a sentence. It's just because they're not like they're on computer, right, or something, and there's no autocorrect. That's basically it. Fear me, yeah. Yeah, fear tactical not utilizing capitals at the start of the sentence. Guys, do you have a name to guess? And then when you are giga, ultra, mega, EP, lazy, or down, you don't start a sentence with a capital letter. I think I'm like 50-50, you know, sometimes I'll throw it in, but if I'm like responding quickly, I won't, right? If I'm just like, you know, quickly typing away, like in response to what's happening on stream or whatever the case is, then I don't worry about the old capital. I can't remember who else has played Claire Obscure. Like, I did Deathman, I did Cheapy. Tia, I'm pretty sure I played it. Autumn has. Natsu has. I don't think we're gonna guess this. You don't need to play it if you've been procrastinating on it a lot. It is a big game. Like, it's a long game, right? We've spent long enough here, though. Just gotta guess. Who goes to uni, though? Does 𝒟𝑒𝓃 go to university? Did 𝒟𝑒𝓃? I'm pretty sure 𝒟𝑒𝓃 has played Claire Obscure, or at least has an interest in it. You don't need to be playing Claire Obscure to be like, oh my god, Claire Obscure mentioned. You just need to have like a bit of an interest in the game to have this as a statement, right? But I feel like 𝒟𝑒𝓃 wouldn't really have the typos when they type really quickly. And cuz, C-U-Z instead of C-O-Z, cuz. Over-analyzing the way they type. I don't know. Does anyone have a random name? Otherwise, my only guess could be potentially 𝒟𝑒𝓃, but I don't think it is. But I'll probably just guess 𝒟𝑒𝓃, I think. Just go with whatever. I just type in whatever. You don't think 𝒟𝑒𝓃? Yeah, but you said just go whatever. I originally thought 𝒟𝓂. It was nuts. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get that, man? Nuts is sneaky. I'll have to pay closer attention to Nuts's way of typing. I'll have to remember when they come back in chat and be like, wait, no sentencing, spelling mistakes, no emotes. Damn, eluded. I wasn't able to get the most wanted. Is there like a history check? There's no history check. Kind of sucks. Obviously there's like the archive things, but that's unrelated. Night shift is unlimited. Guys, we got a game to play. I need to try to explore as much as possible. But it's already been 1 hour 15. Let's get to gaming. Maybe tomorrow I can 150. Unlimited is a lie. Oh, it goes up to 150, does it? It's unlimited time, and I'm pretty sure night shift is unlimited in terms of like statements or whatever, I think. From what I gather. Anyway, but we're playing Vintage Story, guys. Okay. Maybe tomorrow we can go into night shift. That section. Because tomorrow I can have a longer stream. So we can do that. Guys, today, right? Today I want to do a lot of traveling we've done to a previous area. All the way up north. We keep going. We keep going. And we come up to here. The Resonance Archives. This is where I want to go today. So we've already been up this way a long. So it'll be pretty much grabbing my armor and yeeting up there, essentially. Now, I do remember we came across one of the traders. I can't remember which one it was, but they wanted a quern of anything but granite. So I think we can make a peridotite quern, and we can bring that to them along the way and like get some things done. I gotta remember how the hell you do it. Quern though, was it that way? Maybe it was like this. There we go. Alright, so we bring that as a quest reward. Okay. A meal I was cooking is done. That also reminds me that I'll need to bring some food as well. Bread we can kind of bring, like, that's not much saturation, but maybe we bring some of this, or maybe we don't, and we just bring some of this. That meal I cooked though. Oh, that's got 4 savings on it. I could probably just bring all this fat though. That's for sure. How many servings is that? 1.5. Okay. We've got a meal here. We've got the wooden bucket we'll bring of fresh water. That's 10 liters. Some healing items. We're gonna need more healing items. And I'll bring a bunch of like rendered fat for food. Let's see. Fish stew. Fish stew is 1500 saturation and 60 hydration. So we'll bring that. Bring arrows. I obviously need the armor to bring, so this will also be... Well, I don't want to wear the armor. Right. Take it all off, and then do this. So this would take up a little bit of inventory. I can keep the leather armor on because it doesn't affect my like stats too much. We bring the shield as well. We bring some dirt for building stuff. I've got some torches, but I think I want more torches. So we'll go ahead and do that. Alright. And you want to play VS with your friends? It looks so cozy and fun. Well guys, if you haven't already, I am doing a giveaway at the end/start of the next month. Use some channel points and you can get a ticket. Every stream you can get one ticket. The more tickets you have, then the greater chance you have of winning. If you are at all interested in playing Vintage Story. What else do I need? Got some dirt for building. Maybe ladders. We'll bring some ladders. So I got some food, got the water, got this raft, plenty of arrows, our weapons, lantern, building stuff. Should I bring temporal gears? Wait, if we go all the way up there, right? If we're going up there, we can come across a teleporter, and we can repair like this teleporter. We'll save that as a pin, and we can actually repair that one as we're running up there. So that'll be good. We only need one gear for that. What else? Now, if I go... If I go up north, there was also... I think it might have been this agriculture trader, or there was a trader that wanted... let's see. This one here. They wanted orange ceramic planters. They wanted 6 of them. Because I remember I pinned this. They're an artisan trader. Where is the artisan trader? That's the agriculture. That's luxuries and the building material, so it's not that one. Survival goods. That's treasure hunter. Survival. Furniture. Agriculture? Wait. Was it the agriculture guy? Artisan. I mean, we've got 200 gears. I don't think we're gonna really need any. Well, we'll probably need gears at some point, but I know the elk thingy is 100 gears, I believe. I don't necessarily need more gears to be able to buy it. Also, we got more leather. Kind of already made the thing that we need to make with leather though. Scrape the hides, which we chuck into, oops, on the floor. Weak tannin for 3 days. I'm gonna need more strong tannin though. Which means I should do, actually we'll do 5. Turn that into strong. We need the buckets. Here we go, 5 into there to make a weak tannin. That's still got strong, weak. We got lime. That's making prepared hides. Then it can go into strong, so that's fine. That's gonna be weak tannin, that's strong tannin. You know what, I'll make additional strong tannin as well. Okay. I mean, I can, okay, like, cattails? Have I got any? What are they called? P-O-U-L, no. Cattail, we got some cattail. Horsetail, we have no horsetail. Okay. I'm assuming I'll find horsetail as I kind of run there, because we are going to want some healing stuff as well. More than likely. Let me drink a little bit. Because this is like all the water I'm going to kind of have. We can... We can utilize 20 liters of water. There we go. Okay. Got my bow. I got a pike. One-hand sword, the halberd. Help. And building stuff, ladder stuff. Okay. I guess we just start running. I got the quern for that trader. I think if we give the trader the quern, it helps us find the location to like a salt mine or something, I think it was. And we can just eat berries as we continue to run. As we continue to run up. And I'll pass by a horsetail so I can make additional horsetail poultice, because we'll be passing through some forests, I imagine. And I'm pretty sure we kind of just had a storm, so yeah, here we go. We shouldn't have, at least for a while, a temporal storm. Some quartz here. Let's just grab kind of as much as this as I can. I think per 2 cattails, it's 4 horsetail for the crafting material. Yeah, there we go. Should be enough to finish off the craft. Okay. Keep running. It should be like a day of just pure running to get up there. But maybe with repairing one of those teleporter networks, we might have a shortcut back down, which would be really good, but might be unlikely. I did bring my prospecting pick. Not that I really need any more information with finding like materials. There's been quite a few deposits of like all of the material, all of the ores that I've found in my travels. Since we did go up here once already. Oh, we can get additional cattails here for more healing. I've been through the archives once already before. It's quite a big area. $33. Oh, okay. Was it this trader? And it wasn't. I got a peridot. Oh, it'll look great in my kitchen. Thank you kindly for your service, and here's your map as promised. I'm very thankful to have been a part of your culinary journey. Here you go. What else do you have? Yeah, it was like seeds and whatever else. Could buy some compost. Parchment we could buy. I do have a need for some parchment. 12 gears for a resin. Holy. That is expensive. Yeah. You're just like more seeds essentially. You're not really a great trader. We got a map to the Halite Quarry though. Oh my god. Oh. If I ever need salt, I have to go so damn far north. Oh my god. I'm probably never going that far north. Jeez, what can I do with this map? Can I break it down or whatever? No, apparently not. That is unreal. Oh, there's a bear there. I don't really want to tango with that bear. just want to keep running. Gonna be turning. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't bring was a bed. I'll have to cut some grass to make a bed, I guess. Okay. There's a wolf. I don't really like traveling through the forest. I can kind of use this little lake here though. There's a little bit of an easier time to move. Don't want to go close to this mountain because I remember that it was very rocky. Maybe I can get up over here though, and that'll be kind of easy. I don't know, it seems like it's a little slower on the raft than regular running. Pigs. Okay. A calm rift activity. Oh, another bear. Jeez. Oh. Dragon fire. Holy, I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me go over here to welcome you guys. Hi. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know who I am, I'm Peg. I play a variety of games. Right now we're playing a vintage story in a hardcore world. So kind of if I die once, quotations mark. I do have ways to actually like give myself extra lives. Then yeah, I basically got one life, essentially. I'll give you a shout out. What were you doing? How was your stream? Also, welcome in, done. Hope you had a good time. Escape from 𝒟𝑒𝓃. Lovely, lovely. Oh. You're very big over there. Nice. There we go. Give that a shout out. Cool. Thanks so much, champ. If you guys need to take care after stream care and all that, please go right ahead. Of course. Appreciate coming over though. Play some 𝒟𝑒𝓃 with friends. Love to hear it. Good stuff. Hopefully you won. Wait, do you play the PvP side or the PvE side? I know that Bandit, the Lawless Bandit, who is a friend of mine, plays 𝒟𝑒𝓃, and I know that he plays the PvE version of 𝒟𝑒𝓃. Yeah. Currently, obviously, playing Vintage Story. We'll get back into it, because at the moment I'm just kind of running. I'm kind of just running for a little bit to get to a story location. PvE you play? PvP is for people with way more time on their hands than you. Yeah, because it's a game where you've got to extract. Otherwise, if you don't, you lose all your equipment that you brought along with you. Yeah. I'm definitely with you on that part. I don't really like those types of PvP games where, you know, you can lose all your things if someone, you know, decides to fight you. And usually in those, because it's such like high stakes, people like to be, you know, relatively, I guess scummy would be the word, in their like, you know, attacking you kind of thing, cheaply, I guess. Cheap attack. Yeah. Yeah, at the moment, I've come from my home down here, and we're running all the way up to this red marker here, which is a story location. Last stream that I played Vintage Story, which was Friday last week, I made a whole bunch of gear and kind of prepared for what we will encounter down in the archives. I don't remember coming this way to navigate. Where's my lantern? Yeah, there we go. I think if once it gets dark enough to the point where we can skip the night, I probably will, to make it daytime, so it's a little easier to travel. A bit of resin. You know what? Don't mind if I do take that. Although, I feel like whatever we find down there, I don't know, might have some issues with inventory space. Well, I guess there's a few things, like we're gonna equip the armor, so that's extra inventory slots. But I'm gonna have to make my return back down to home after this anyway, so, and it's kind of better to not be wearing heavy armor, since it slows me down so much. Nice. Maybe if I can get out of this claim. Ooh, trader. I do like these new trader buildings. It's up in a tree house. It's so cool. They look really, really nice. What's your name? Karen. A commodities trader. Ooh. This is a good trader, because we can make these crates and get kind of like, quote, free gears. Because we did bring a saw. You sell candles, and you also sell linen stitches and stuff. You've got a clockmaker's notebook schematic. What does this allow me to make? Clockmaker's notebook. Used to craft a clockmaker's notebook from a notebook. Ah, okay. A clockmaker's notebook adds a timer to everything the notebook does. Carried tasks, notes, pins, and history. I don't think I'll get it just yet, but we should keep this person in mind. They've got, you know, they've got this linen here, which is kind of quite important for me to pick up. And like, if we make a bunch of tin bronze pickaxes, black bronze pickaxes, bismuth bronze pickaxes, we can come over here and we can sell them and get a bunch of gears, and then in place of that buy all of this linen, which would be really, really nice. But yeah, I know that the trader is here. I guess because it's so dark we can just... Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just gonna borrow your bed, alright? I hope you don't have any bug bags, but bug... Yeah, bed bugs, not bug beds. Okay, it should be daytime now. tongue twister. Where did I end up? What the hell? I like fell out of bed, out of the tree. Oh, thank God that there's like no full damage or something when that happens. Alright, where are we going? We're going north. Oh, I'm kind of cutting into territory I haven't explored before. There's a bear there again. That's like the third bear I have seen. I'll just give it a little bit of room. I don't really like traveling through the forest. And it's raining. Forest and rain. It's like the worst combo. Forest, rain, and mountain. Yeah, let's go around. Is there any... here we go. Ripe. And that did not give me a lot of strawberries. Oh, there's a pig there. There's a bunch of quartz. Oh, okay. That's a big mountain. I'm gonna have to run all the way around it. That's a wolf. I think I killed that wolf. Is that one following me? No. Okay. Oh man. The water here loaded. Oh god. Gee. There's water coming down from the mountain. Holy. Okay. Oh, still so far to run. This is a nice, smooth biome to run across though. So we'll make a lot of ground quickly. Though I guess the only downside is there's no berries to pick. Oh. Medium rift activity. Okay. We're finally getting some rifts again. It was calm for so many days. Which I guess means the nighttime would be a little more dangerous if they decide to spawn. We have another trader here. I guess that's one good thing about traveling through unexplored sections. I can see if there's more traders. You are Chaska, the building materials trader. You would buy some rope, some crates, gears and things, logs. We could purchase fire clay bricks, wallpaper. You got brown ceramic, and you got fire clay ceramic. You got plaster, that looks nice. Mortar. Green and blue, purple and gold wallpaper. I like the purple and gold actually. Red brick. Okay. Nothing too outstanding. I need to get the traders that sell temporal gears. That's what I need. That's kind of interesting. A bunch of slate on that little mountain top. Why does it seem like I've been here before? Oh, wait. What is this? What is this? Wait, there's another big thing over there. What do we have here? Granite rock polished. There's like
Milady,
lanterns and
may I
stuff.
carry your breasts for you? They look mighty heavy.
Hello, Thor. Welcome in.
Good day.
There's an entrance. We can go up. What is up here though? There's a chest with some vintage glass. You can't make this, apparently. Why is it so vintage? If I put this chest on my back, do I get slowed? Walk speed 105, hunger rate 107. Okay. 116. Okay. So it's a little bit slowing, but I could use this for additional inventory slots. It doesn't slow me down that much. I think this had resin. And a paxel and a flint shovel. Well, alright. It's a cool ruin, but nothing like crazy. There's this ruin over here though. This one's a little bit more like built up. What do we have here? What is that? That is lead. Oh. Okay, there's a rift there. I don't know if there's going to be enemies in here. Not a real entrance anywhere. I guess I can kind of climb. Ah, okay. I think I've seen one of these ruins before. There's I think some crates or something. Some vessels. Ah, there's also these guys. Torch holders. Yeah, here we go. Food vessel. Flax fibers I'd like to maybe keep. If I can. It's a burnt out torch. Oh, here we go. Corundum. Using an abrasive to smooth and polish things. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Alpha. Appreciate it. A hard semi-transparent crystal in many different colors. Rubies and sapphires are two common variants. We can crush it down. And then turn it into a powder. Oh, technically powdered bauxite. That's kind of interesting. To make orange dye. And we don't really need that. There's kind of nothing crazy. A survivor patched saddle blanket for an elk. Came from the raid. Don't remember who was you watching before, but Awoken Raider. You would have been watching Dragonfire. I guess maybe you were raided into Dragonfire and then Dragon raided me. Hey, hold up. Follow bar changes color for a second. Okay. Is that a trader? I hope you're enjoying your start of the week, Alpha. As well as everyone else, of course. It is a trader. Nice. Okay. Who do we have here? Down here? You are a treasure hunter. 𝒟𝑒𝓂𝓃 is your name. You have clockworker makers. Oh, you have the gear. All right, we buy that. We now have 4 gears. You just turned a glowy greenish for a second. You've not seen that yet. Oh, more like 2 now. Ah, I guess when Alpha followed. They kind of do that on. They do that on like YouTube, right? When you say subscribe on YouTube or whatever with the videos, it like flashes the bar or whatever, the icon. I remember. We can sell like tools to this guy, but it's better to sell them at the commodities trader. But selling breads and things, like flax bread for 15 gears, holy, that's crazy. You can sell ivory to these guys, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe they copied that or whatever, right? I can only guess. Let's eat some of these flax fennel. Eat some of that fennel. We have some rye grain we can eat. Although I don't really like eating the grain because it lowers your hydration. Oh, we're not going in there. Don't get distracted. We gotta keep going. Oh. There's a rift there. Medium activity. Good lord, he even looks like a mozzie. Because of his hair. That's kind of rude. Being distracted is fun. It is, but I got a bit of a goal in mind, right? We're nearly there. We're getting closer. I think I might have to swim across this like very deep lake. But I'll kind of see. Sure. Okay, then they're not ripe. The scarf, whatever it is. Ah, okay. There's some wolves there. There's some pigs. Wait, you talking about my character? Or the or the trader? I think the trader. He looked more disheveled looking, I think. I was about to get offended. Nah, I wasn't actually. It's a lie. Yeah. Drink some water. Don't die. Drink that water. Don't die. There we go. Okay. Crunch down on some wild turnips like they're apples. Absolutely wild. Okay. It's not realistically in that water area, which is good. It's kind of around it somewhere, I guess, on some land. Oh, crazy well gen. Oh, a lot of these puffballs. Whoa. Oh, more of this water coming down the mountain. Okay, it's right there somewhere, so we're gonna have to go around. Look at these large trees. Oh man, it has to be like in a very thick mountainy forest. Gee. Oh god, it's very thick. Memory dump. I don't really want it anything to do with forests. It'd take up way more memory because of all the trees. Ow, just launch myself. Okay, here we go. Right. Let me up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah. Oh wait, I can take that. Wait, I can take that. Okay. Thought I maybe. Oh, maybe I can't take them if they're down below. I briefly remember that you can't take items down below. The crate here. Or a chest rather, which is actually kind of good. We can store some things here. I might just take those. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Keep them. Don't need that. Food, keep. Okay. Don't need that. There's also a vessel here. Okay. Right. We take the ladder down. And this is why we brought a lot of torches because there's a lot of aged torch holders that we can ensure to keep the place well lit. This place is very deep. I don't know if there's anything there. Oh wait, there's a crate there. Nothing in it though. Also, there's nothing there either. Just an aged crate. Okay. Let's put on my armor. I can't put any torches down. I can yeet a torch. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go down there. That is very deep. Yeah, can't put any torches down. So what do we have? We have the exit here. I'm gonna put a torch there. There's like something in the center that hums. We have a heavy gate, the bell workshop. Can't get in there just yet. Oh. There's a couple boys there. Alright, let's back up. Let's use our bow. While wearing armor. Makes it a little bit more difficult to aim. Okay, he's down. He's down. Did he die? Kinda hard to see. Or did he fall? I think he fell. Oh, there's another path down there. There's another boy down there too. Okay. He dead. You got plenty of arrows. We have the library, which we can go through. It is claimed by a higher power. And we have the guard room. I can't actually destroy anything. A straw dummy. There's a loam vessel. Can't take that though. Crate. What do we have here? Oh, arrows. Take those. Ooh, healing. A sack? Sure, I don't know. Oh, I'll take a linen sack. A bin. Oh. Are there any books here? No. No books. Embroidered fur-lined reindeer, like boots and things. Alchemist shirt. Kind of like tattered clothing and stuff, right? An aged armor stand. Chain head armor. Bismuth bronze. We have better than that, and it's also very broken, right? Tin bronze brigand. Is there anything else? Body laminar. Oh. I took the stand, but you look like you have more stuff on you. I can't put it down. Yeah, I don't really need this armor. It's chain bismuth bronze, and well, we have chain meteoric iron. Piercing, slashing 2 and 4. Oh, that's an outer layer. 553. 8, 6, and 6. So yeah, we have a significantly better armor. A law book. Discovered law confession part 1. Okay, you got some weapon things. More armor stuff, broken, damaged. Nothing else though. Okay. There was that. No, not down there. There's like a path that's down, yeah, down there, right? Can't really chuck a torch down there. Must be some way to get there without dropping down. Oh, there's a guy. I think he can't get to us though. I should probably kill him anyway though. Nice. Alright. 3 arrow shots and they die. Damage tier 2. Okay, go. If these guys are all damage tier 2, we're gonna be like okay then. Let's see. Damage attack tier 2. The damage we receive is 4% across the board. We protect 96%. So we're gonna be good if we only fight tier 2, but there's probably gonna be tier 3 or 4, I would assume. Some harder guys. Oh, hello. Hello, good sir. Good. Yeah, run away. Oh, okay, don't run away. Geez, they're kind of aggressive. Right. Yeah, tier 2 doesn't really do too much to us.
Good day.
Although wearing this heavy armor, it takes a while to heal. Oh. Hello to you. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Okay, what's this place? Engineering. We can go through engineering. What is this? A liquid reservoir. Pipe. Branch with valves. A concentric amplifier diffuser. Jeez. Iron pipe valve with trip lever. There's a lot of things here. Liquid pump. No power. Missing pump head. What's that thing? Liquid pump. No power. Need to turn the power on. Massive bronze gearbox. Liquid pump. Missing a large temporal gear. Must be a large temporal gear that we can find. Bismuth bronze plaques. Grave digger's blueprint. Jonas part. Take that. What's this? Allow us to create. Grave digger's blueprint. Allows us to make gravestone. A little cosmetic thing. Atmospheric engine piston top. We have a bunch of black coal there. Ooh. There's a boiler. We got torches. And sticks and grass, actually. We can make more torches. And we can light these up. Nice. Okay. A door thing we can't open. There's no aged torch holders, so I kind of have to just chuck torches around to light up the area. Okay, we'll go this way. Noble's quarters. Let's wrap around the ring to see what there is first. Oh. Garderobe with some pipe stuff. What's that? Broken pipe. Commons. Oh, hello. You're kind of dumb. There we go. Alright, they're dead. Double kill. Okay, let's try out the commons. Oh, there's a bunch of locusts. They resist blunt. Sorry, no, they are weak to blunt. I don't have any blunt weapons though. Are there any more? They resist pierce and slash. Oh yep, there's more. Okay. Oh, maybe we can get them before they try to climb. Hello, Shumatsu. Welcome in. Is that a saw blade one? Those are dangerous if that is a saw blade. These are corrupt ones, tier 3. Okay. I think even if they hit us, it shouldn't do too much damage. Die. Okay. Get some light over there. They take 3 hits to kill. There's a scroll here I can take. Discovered a lot of winging. Hold on, let me kill you guys. Jeez. Okay. I think actually their damage might be so low that our armor is just makes us impervious to their attacks. That could be a thing. Can you? Hey, don't chuck stones at me. Oh. Jesus. Man, he is quick. He's quick on his not his feet, because he's not on his feet, he's on his stomach. Are you dead? Okay, you're dead. Ooh. This is why I prepared with like the best armor that I could before I came down here. Because there's so many enemies here. Some rot and some crushed alum. Is there any books I can take? No. There is no books. Oh, there's a guy right there. Ow, he chucked a stone at me. There's like cooking pots and bows and stuff here. There you go. My character's getting... I'm freezing down here. What the heck? Why am I freezing? Gee. I didn't realize I was gonna have to deal with freezing temps. Can I break this? No, I can't even break the... Oh, I can break... No, I can't break that. Okay. I can't break anything. Alright. More bows. The door there. There's a pathway down. There's an oven. Maybe I can warm myself by lighting these ovens. Do they count as a heat source? Oh, they do. Okay. I guess the armor that we wear provides additional cooling or something.
May I carry your breasts for you? They look mighty heavy.
Hello, 𝒟𝓏𝓃. Welcome in. Okay, a little pit stop. Bit of food. And we are now getting warmer. We're like comfy and then we're like cold. Okay, I think we can only really get cold temp here. It's like all these stones everywhere, you can't really like move past things. You can't actually like break anything either. Claimed by a higher power. We can loot things, but can't break anything. A copper cleaver? A wooden club? Cleaver will take. This door. Let's try this door. What's in here? There's another crate there. Oh. There's fire clay, lead ingots. I don't need that stuff right now though. There's another law book and another Jonas part. Dimitri's notes, 3 out of 5 now. Okay. I might need to come back because it's like, I think sometimes you can take books and stuff out of like these bookshelves. I might need to come back when I guess I clear the area, because you know, higher power, can't take anything. Let's try down here. Okay, there's a bunch of water. I think this just goes back down one level. I don't know. Hold on. There's a pathway over here. That's gonna make me cold because I just got wet. Or are we down an additional level? Reservoir. I think we're down one additional level. Yeah, we are. So we're on a third lower level now. Let's see, what's this? Waste. There's some medium fertile dirt. There's a rusty gear that I can't take. There's some 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝗗𝗗𝗨𝗟𝗘, which I can't take because there's a higher power protecting the area. That looks like more 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝗗𝗗𝗨. I need to come back here or whatever when I defeat this high power. Clearly there's a boss. Okay, that stops here. What if we... Oh, okay. There is a floor. Reservoir. Can I just came from here, right? Yeah. Nothing in that. Translocate a room. Some empty crates. Hey, there's another ladder part there. Down another level? Where does this go? Oh. It goes down. Oh. Finally a torch holder. There's no tooltip with this. It doesn't look like there's anything down here. Translocator engineering area. Need to see if I can get into there. Take this up. Closed. Okay, I can't get into translocator engineering. Hydraulic actuator. I gotta turn the power on maybe. There was that other room that mentioned some pumps or something. So, wait, a reservoir. Take this to get back up. Oh, wrong side. This God tell me you found it as well? Like, I read that earlier. Well, I read it not out loud, but what do you mean, 𝒟𝓃? Finding what? How do I get out of here? What am I finding? The 𝒟𝓃? Yeah, I got all the good armor. Brown cloth, rush matting. Fortune teller scarf. Wait, this provides warmth and cooling. This headpiece only provides cooling. Oh, cool. Did you find 𝒟𝓃 after I gave up? No. I found out a different method of making 𝒟𝓃. Is essentially what happened. Snow goes 0.3, 0.2. That's kind of got better. I ended up oxidizing like lead, like and crushing it down, crushing it and then grinding it and then smelting it, oxidized the lead, and that's how I was able to use it as a form of flux, essentially. So I ended up, oh Jesus, oh God, oh Jesus, that is a strong boy. A corrupt sawblade locust. Holy. I didn't have anything else on it. Holy. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, that's how I was able to get the flux. Man, those that sawblade locust took quite a while. Everything is resistant to my current weapons. Azure embroidered saddle blanket. Rotwalker hood. I kind of like the scarf, even though we can't really see what's going on because I got armor on. Oh, temporal gear. I'll take that. That's a good find. Can I get up there? Yeah, nice. Parkour. A book that's too rotten. An ink and quill. Actually, do I need an ink and quill for anything? No. Black dye allows. I can use black dye to make the notebook. That's what I need. Black dye. Okay. Yeah, so there's just like a bunch of tattered clothing. Basically. Survivor patched saddle blanket. Pomander. Hey Caitlin. Hello. Health restored 3. Well, apparently the clean bandages restores slightly more health. Seems like the dirt is kind of useless at the moment since you can't place anything here. I want to keep the lantern. I can get rid of that blanket. Okay, let's see. Fur coat. That's actually a good find. Fur coat, very good. Yeah, let's grab. Oh, you do not have permission to carry that item. What? Oh, lame. Okay. Guess we can do that. If I need ladders. You know what? We'll put that there. Yeah, sucks you can't, like, break anything or whatever. Torch. Grab that. Piece of leather. I got no inventory space. Can't bring it. More bandages. Ooh. Ah, flint arrows. I'm not even gonna bother. It's less damage. Plain cloth. I think plain cloth is better than the metal scraps, not gonna lie. I need a simple bow. Nah, leather. A better fur coat. It is more repaired. Sure. Oh, okay. We're going through like all of their living quarters or something. Emerald reindeer herder mantle. Max cooling 0, max warmth 2. It's more warmth than cooling. Ooh, more plain cloth. Butterfly pin, marbled white, blue morbo. Butterfly pin. Clear quartz. A bracelet. What do I have? I have a copper bracelet. Rope ladders. Sewing kit. Dirty linen trousers. Clean your trousers. Filthy. Pickpocket. A hat. Nice hat. Alright. I don't know. I think that's... Oh, okay, we got some more rude dudes. Stay back. Stay back. There we go. Alright, so this is just on the other side of... Yeah, that's where we killed the sawblade locust. Okay, so it's just on the other side. Let's go this way then. This is where we have engineering. We have a way up. Wait, no, we ended up going down, right? And then there was engineering here. So what's further down? Nothing. It's crumbled. We can't get down there. Okay. I think there's a way down there, but it's from the other pathway. Oh, maybe dumping. So I need a large temporal gear and like some pump things to power this engine stuff. There's a bunch of coal and stuff back here. What happens if we... That's 16. What happens if we like burn this? Because this is clearly a furnace. Does it power it up or something? We need to eat. We need to... Oh, it does power it up. Oh. How am I supposed to eat when it's in a crock and I can't put the food down? Do I need to go back to the surface? That's a bit strange. I guess I have to eat the fat that we have, rendered fat. Okay, so this is now running. I thought I needed to like... Missing a large temporal gear, a liquid pump. Do I activate anything? There's a... I'll leave the thingy. I don't know what it's rusted. Corner pipe? Missing a pump head. So we need a pump head. There's a gear here. We need a pump head and a large gear. So the pump head is that thing. Large gear is obviously a large gear. Oh, but now we have a light. Oh, maybe the doors are now open. No, I didn't go into the noble quarters. Or did I? No. I did not. A ruined globe. A granite stone. Another granite stone. More granite stones. Oh, it's like very rusted. Okay, nothing in there. Oh. Ooh, gold ingots. We'll trade the rush matting for gold ingots. Deep noble shirt. Fancy. What are these? Almost pieces, gold and lead. Another saddle for the elk. Noble fillet. Headpiece. Elk medallion lake. I kind of like the look of that one. Drop that. Severely limited on inventory space. A copper knife. We don't need that. Plaster. Oh, that is a good find. I'm gonna replace the dirt. This is malachite, phosphorite, bricks. Nothing else. Okay, there's nothing in those quarters. So... okay, that door is... the library is closed. Guard room, was that open? It's not lit up. The second floor is not lit up. The first floor is lit up. What's in here? Ah, it's the pooper. Right, throw a torch down there? No. Damn. What about here? Damn. Hmm. Commons I did go through. The engineering, this is powered up. Oh, wait. The bell workshop? That looks to be open. Okay. I go through there then. Oh. They keep going up.
Good day.
This place is so laggy. Jeez. Hello, Misty. Bell workshop. God, I hope there's no bell enemy. Otherwise, man, I'm cooked. Let's drink some water. Gee, there's a very crawl through here. What do we got? Got some seeds. Another temporal gear. Yoink. Bunch of crates. Storage. Gravedigger's blueprint we already have. Vessels with literally nothing in it. Gears. Some copper. Another gear. Holy. Amazing. Okay. Bell workshop. Bell head. What are these things? Metal barrels and stuff. There's nothing down here. Okay. Are there like pumps or something? Pulleys? Interesting. Bellhead, bellhead, bellhead. Why does this like repeat down in steps? That seems a little strange. It's like the room duplicated or something. Oh, a large temporal gear. Oh, and we have a Jonas part that I would like to take. Okay. And there's also... hey bed, get rid of that. Okay, we need the gear. Too large for normal use. Must have some other purpose. When pulverized, turns into 9 temporal pieces. Oh. We need a large gear for that machine. Discovered law and inconvenience. I want to keep all the law books. Candles. Lead. Another Jonas part. I don't need candles. I've got, you know what? Candles are probably better than the flax. Going on up there. Okay, we go put this large temporal gear on the machine then. But we need a pump part as well, though. Where was it? Down there? How did I get down there? So that's the library. Currently locked. Okay, engineering. Large gear goes there. Does that light up more areas? Powers more areas, maybe. Let's refuel that. Keep that fueled up. We've got the... Okay, so this is missing a pump head or whatever. This other side has a pump head. What's the pump for?
Good day.
Iffy. Hello, hello. Can't really do anything with it. That's commons. We went there. That was closed. We went there. The bow engineer place we went to. I think we try. Oh, is the bottom place lit up now? The bottom place is lit up now. How did we get down there again? Through commons, right? For that water section. Which is through here. This place is a little confusing. We go down here. Let me swim across. I'm going to get, my character's going to get even colder. Oh, I think that's open now. I think it was closed. Translocator room. There's a fixed one. Well, yes, we go through. Let me eat and drink. Let me put some bandages in my inventory. Maybe I get the shield in case. Okay. Where are we? Oh, torch holders. Very good. There's like a mining area or whatever somewhere. Sticks. More torches. Nothing else. Seeds. Coal. Sticks. Okay, so we can go back. Okay, so literally just like, it's a very close underground teleport. Oh, shoot. Okay, you're at tier level 3. Are you too big to get through? Nope. Oh, stay back. You have so much health. Okay, good. You're dead. There's another guy there. Hello? You're just gonna stand it or not? You coming? Okay, yeah, dude. Okay, our bow is kind of strong. Oh, there's another guy there. Oh god. Ow. They get stuck on this section. Alright, good. Thank god we can cheese them. Dude, my weapons do not do much damage. That's for sure. Holy. Oh god. There's a sawblade locust. Okay. Damn. Cheese. Grommet. I love cheese. Man, I love cheese. I gotta yeet. Hold on, I gotta yeet some items. I don't want to pick up something accidentally into my offhand. Those can go. Okay. There is a chest at the back here. Okay. Ooh, what the? Where did you guys come from? Jeez. What the heck? Oh, there's an. Ooh, there's. Oh shit! I just fucking threw my shield. There's an up halfway. Holy. Hey, stop climbing. Unbelievable. Oh, hello? Hey. Are you're a little afraid, man. Oh my god, there's so many guys there. A nightmare drifter, or is even stronger. Wait, can we cheese you? Oh, wait. He's got 100 health, man. Wait, hold on, sir. Let me stab you with a longer weapon. You're too fat. How did you even get down here? What were they feeding you where you can't get out? Am I even doing any damage to him? I feel like I'm not really doing crazy amounts of damage. I think this weapon's better because it's slashing or something. I don't know. Ah, fuck. I picked up some cloth. Ah. Keeps going my offhands weapon as a two-handed weapon. Holy is dead. Okay. Did it again. Yeah, let's do that. What are you? You are a crop drifter. Yeah, let's get some light here. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hi. What is going on here? Oh, you're like on your tummy. You're stuck. Nice. Get wrecked, nerd. Sheesh. Oh my god, oh, there's a pump head here. That's what we need. Goddamn, why is my inventory just incredibly full all the time? Can I remove it? Can I break it? Oh, I got it. Pump head. I like how I'm just randomly stumbling across the stuff I need. So I'm gonna go back. We can complete the what is it, like the workshop thing? You can complete that. Character is very cold. So I have to go through that water again, which will cool my character even more. The reservoir. I'll have to light up the ovens, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Burning and burning. Okay. Whew. Okay, so we are going to be as warm as possible. I guess as soon as the wetness goes away, we should be kind of okay. It's weird. So we're in a cold and a cold-ish environment. Close add temperature. So I don't know how we are always significantly cold if our cooling gear -23. So our total is -11. I guess that means we are going to be always cold or something. Armor. Okay, so apparently like the outer layers max cooling is -4, so no, we would become more warmer. That would mean, if that makes sense. Somehow, I don't know. Not really. Ooh! Where did you come from? I'm just standing by an oven warming up. Jeez. Okay, they're still warm, even though the wood burnt out. Increase our temperature as much as possible, I guess, is my kind of plan. And then we go repair the engine thing. Go repair that engine. And then see what we have to do afterwards. I'm not too sure. Have to see. Okay, I think we should be warm enough. Comfy temperature. That'll probably go down shortly once we are out in the open. Is this engineering? This is engineering. Pump head. Yeah. Oop. There we go. So this thing is running now. What happens now? Not filling up or anything. Keep that fueled. We go through here or something. Wait, maybe we head out. Ah, the 3rd floor is lit up. Wait, wasn't there an area up here? The library, it's open now. Oh. Can't go that way. Come down here though. This is probably where we fought the boss, I remember. Let's put our healing down. Let's put our shield down. Don't necessarily need light. So I want to make my return point here. I think if I die, I'm just going to have to make all my armor and stuff again. I have 1 extra life, so, and then I can just come back once I get all my equipment up again. Okay. Because if I put my respawn point here, I would respawn here, but then I wouldn't have any of my equipment, my gear. Okay. Oop. Oh yeah, this thing wakes up. Yeah. The immobilized eidolon. Did you take any damage? Okay. I guess you just keep throwing rocks, but we got good armor. Yeah, I guess I can just chill out. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have had some rocks fall on you. You nerd. Hitbox is a little weird. Oh. Keeps causing cave-ins. I think when its hands come down. Yeah, you move. Ah, okay. Ow. Stuck a fucking boulder at me. I don't know how much melee damage does, so... Although my arrows are not hitting. Oh, there's little guys. Where the hell do they come from? Maybe we can just stab him actually. He's got damage tier 5. Die. Die. Oh my god, we... Our melee weapons do like no damage. Although, saying that, he finally died. Oh god, we're getting stormed. Oh, equip our shield. We killed it. Yeah, nice. Scoop up all the arrows. 𝒟𝑒𝓂𝑜𝓃 𝒱𝓉𝓊𝒷𝓒𝗟 What a strange apparatus, looks like something the treasure hunter could be interested in. Okay. Can we break things now? Claimed by a higher power still. What the hell? There's another engine thing here. It has workable temperature. Workable temperature always. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's just a mod tooltip though, you know. More sticks and torches. I won't say no. Okay, what's in here? Oh! You can show up in the handbook? Oh, true. Let's see. Wait, what's a code? Eidolon elucidator vessel. Obtained by killing the immobilized Eidolon. No. I guess there's nothing. This is a big library. Library resonator. The resonator hums quietly. Search for a recent recording. Hear the soft whirring of small machinery. Then from deep within the resonator, you hear an echo, growing louder and clearer. The resonator produces these disembodied sounds as if they were right in front of you. Voice whispers. What do you reckon it's here for? Another voice hisses. Quiet, damn you. It can hear you. We'll have to find a way around. Search for a different recording. Silence. And then the scraping of metal on stone. The clicking. The rhythmic sound drawing closer and fading away. Keep searching. An old man's voice, somehow familiar. Look, you see that? 𝒟𝑒𝓂𝓏 is not limited to gold. The principle itself scales to greater heights. Depending on your tools, when flux is integrated into the process instead of being the end point. What pathways could that open up? And what if we add blood to the mix? Not just any blood, of course. My own wretched blood. Search for more from the old alchemist. Aren't you listening? I said there's too many missing. Sure, we were dying like mayflies, and mind you, some things are a bit hazy for me towards the end. But even so, they can't have all perished, and they can't have all turned. They cannot be the only one, but where are they? And what? That's what it always comes back to. Search for related recordings. No, they hardly know anything. Of course it pains me to see them suffer. They're like little lost children, huddled in their homes. But it's for the best. It's all for the best. We had all the knowledge in the world, and the worlds beyond, and what good did it do to us? No, best leave them to it. Let them think of me as some mad old sorcerer, and leave me in peace. Continue searching. Forgive me my ramblings. I had lost hope, honestly. It became nothing more than a goal to chase, to keep me sane over all these years. But here we are, and here you all are, somewhere out there. The world has changed, but if the archives still stand, and you're hearing this message, well, you already must know this. Come find me, my friends. There is much to discuss. Continue. The world has shifted since the old days, and I have yet to find where the archives now lay. I cannot give you a direct path, but I will have maps delivered to some familiar places. If you can find your way to, let's see, 𝒟𝓃𝓗𝗗𝗨𝗟𝗘, the spoils, the Lazarat, Cardinals, or perhaps Quiet, you will find further directions. If you do not know these lands well, I suppose try asking one of the more adventurous souls around you. Perhaps someone can provide some assistance. I pray your journey is a short one, only a couple decades. Search for recent recordings, search for something old. Recent recordings. Okay, that's everything we just saw. Something old. Confident voice speaks. Well, that's right. You're new here. Well, it's not as complicated as it seems. You see, all sounds are remembered in this conversation now. Like memories in your head, they bounce around within the chamber. Only, our memory is flawed and fails with time. In the chamber, these sounds will never fade, and scribes like yourself can listen in and write what they hear. In this way, we have codified all of history to be accessed whenever we wish. Understandable, but no. The chamber isn't listening, it's only a receptacle. You see that little worm in the corner here that is hearing everything we say, sending it straight to the chamber. A bit unnerving, eh? You get used to it. In desperate times like these, you never know when they might come in handy, calling for help if something goes wrong, or, at the very least, helping us find out what happened later. Well, let me clarify, the sound isn't exactly written down on the cylinder. We tried that route, but the sound always got muddled. No, what these cylinders do is provide directions, like a map. They tell the resonator exactly where to find the sound within the chamber. With that, the resonator synchronizes with the chamber to play the sound as though it were right in front of you. No accounting for any issues with the bell's recording, so it's an incredible feat, no doubt about that. And I'm pleased to have done my part in realizing and maintaining it, though at times I can't help but feel such monumental efforts and resources should have been used elsewhere. Level Gnome, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey. A second voice responds, oh come on now. What could be more important, short of the great machine itself? Our libraries are gone, our history hoarded by nobles or left to the rot. This is the last, greatest repository of knowledge in the world, and one would that be preserved for all posterity. If 𝒟𝓚 doesn't succeed, and we don't survive this, these archives will stand tall for any who come after. The first voice. If 𝒟𝓚 doesn't succeed, just who do you think will be left to find this if we fail? Okay, that's okay. That's everything. Can we take this resonator? No. Can we take anything now? No, still claimed by a higher power. I guess it's a story location, so you can't take things. Okay. Wait. What did it mention? I think we have to go to trader. So the history stuff, law. Where would it be? Clear that one. It's not a side quest. I think it just mentioned that we've got to go find an adventurer. So treasure hunter trader who might have more information, and we've found a couple. There's one right down here. Alternatively, there's another one here, so we can go to that guy. Some really nice storage vessels here. Okay, this is how we kind of get out. What's here? Oh. Okay. Ah, nothing there. Wait, there must be some way we get out. You can't break anything yet. I don't know if am I playing hardcore by taking it very careful. I came down here with meteoric iron armor. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. No, surely maybe there's a ladder or something in here. This place is pretty big. Can we only go to the first floor or something? Guess so, like just here? Can you not check out? Oh wait, hold on. There's a staircase here. Oh. Parchment and ink and quill. Okay, nothing on this side. Take book. Ooh. Discovered the law weight of the stone. I'm going to have to like, I don't know, we'll see what else books and stuff I can take. I think it mentions if you can take a book. You know, I could take this one, but I think I go that way. Although, is there any more chests? Not that I can carry anything. My inventory is packed. Oh. Oh, more law book stuff. Nope, I already have that one. Weight of the stone. Wait, no. Oh no, I can't take. There's no law book in there. Apparently that I can take one. Ooh. What is that? What's on the other side? A multi-tool. Why does it look like a cell phone? A zoo light. The heck? The heck is a zoo light? Looks like a stone fish. What's this? Artistic bottle. Zoolite. Insect amber. Strange device. Oh look, the horse statuette. Strange device prototype. Like a TV. There's a skull there. What's this thing? A gun by. Deformed human skull. An hourglass. These things look kind of cool. Oh, very large book stand. Squire emblem, parchment, a large brass lantern. I already have a lantern. Taking another lantern would be cool. Let's drop those, and I'll take some parchment as well. Trade it for the arrows. Have fun searching. Hey, Hearty. What am I having fun searching for? Thank you. I will have fun, alright? Oh! A cylinder. Also, we got some XP. Books. Nice. The books. Can't write some stuff in that. I want to take this tooling cylinder. Cultured Tavern. Why is my inventory so full? I got a lot of metal scraps back at home. Okay, let me take it. More parchment. There is a reason you had to go back and forth like 6 times, because you wanted to get everything for the home. Yeah, I might want to do that at some point, but I think I'll probably go and enter like the Stone Age. Oh, not the Stone Age, the Steel Age, rather. Can I? Oh, can I? Ah, there we go. Oh, you can fill it inside your inventory. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's how you fill it. Ah, okay. Because I can then potentially just make my own translocators when I get steel, and then I can just have a quick teleport back and forth. It'll be much simpler. I've ruined the Jonas lamp. Actually, do I need these things for anything in particular? No. I thought that was something that I needed. A Jonas lamp. Maybe it's some other lamp that I need. Some other clutter item for a crafting recipe. I hope I'm doing good. I am indeed doing well. Like cracked vessels and you can't even break them open. It's so weird. Purple orange book, writable with ink and quill. Large books, quill. I will make a library with like display cases and stuff and make all of these things. This area is very laggy though, unfortunately. Is there anything up here? Does not look like it. Okay, down we go. There we go. I think that's all of the like entities and stuff with the books. Oh, there we go. That's better. Holy. It is. It's all like those light entities and stuff. think we're done then, right? We got this piece. Take it to the treasure hunter. That's the bell workshop. That's not it. I think over here. Yeah, can also man that currently all that stuff is floating across your house. You need a lot of inventory, I guess. Alright, we go up. The torches and stuff can stay here. That's fine. Still a bit strange that you can't, like, break things. Can I break these? No. Yeah, man. Imagine if you could. You would be loaded on aged torch holders if you could take these ones. You would never run out. The lurk, you got an appointment. Nice stream. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Good luck. Okay. We have this chest here that we can utilize to put in four items. The map I don't really need. I want to take all of the Jonas tech, all of the gears, of course. We brought 3 gears, so we actually found 5 gears out here. It seems like I don't need the ladders. So I guess the best thing would be the torch holder. I've got a few back at base, though. So I think it should be okay. Let's go with taking all this stuff, I guess. You can always come back as well. Well, I will most likely come back. And so I'll keep that chest there. That's fine. Right. We want to go this way. Time to return home, but on the way we will visit the marked treasure hunter and have a chat to them. Oh, we're gonna be a little slower because I'm wearing armor. Yeah, I did mention that. So running back will be a little longer. That's because I don't have any inventory space. And just go straight across. Yeah, we can go straight across that lake. think my stamina should... Yeah. Stamina should be good. Don't have infinite stamina, but the lake is short enough for us to last. Look at the fish. And this lake is very deep as well. Imagine making it over this way and then I end up drowning. That would suck. It's like wearing heavy armor makes it so you sink or something. Yeah, I guess if I run across a bear in these woods, I'll be much more safer than being unarmored. Famous last words. Well, I'm decked out in meteoric iron armor. I'm sure I would be absolutely fine. Okay. Treasure hunter trader, good sir. I got some places I'd like to ask you about. Nadia. A person? Perhaps someone very knowledgeable, but I've never heard of them. The spoils. I've only heard tell of it, but it seems an awful place anyhow. Perhaps another option? The lazarette. Ah, this one I know. Strange place, full of stone and monsters. Let me see. Here, this will show you the way. Cardinals? A gathering place, I think. No idea where it is though. Quiet. What a peculiar name. I'm afraid I don't know a thing about it. Okay, thank you. Anything else you can tell me about this? It's quite a distance away. You'd best be prepared for a long journey. Perhaps I can help with that. I have an elk I could part with. He would be a loyal companion to you on your journey. As thanks for your information, I'll part with him for 100 gears. You'll need a saddle and a bridle too. 100 gears, very well. How much would it cost if I gave you this treasure I found? Oh my, that's very intriguing find you've got there. You've a mind for bartering. Friend, give me that artifact and I'll take 50 gears off the elk. Have you got a saddle and bridle with you? No, I don't. Well, I can't rightly sell it to you without that. You'll need a saddle and bridle to ride it. And we wouldn't want it just wandering away, would we? Still got an elk for sale? 100 gears? Okay, so I need a saddle and a bridle. And then I can get an elk. A saddle is leather and some strips. Easy. Okay. And then a bridle. Now there's a couple different ones. There's a curb bit or a snaffle bit. Used for precise short distance travel. And the curb bit is useful for long distance travel. You have to use it when your mouse is wearing a curb bit. You only need to press forward once rather than hold it down to move. To stop, press the forward key again. Whereas the snaffle bit is kind of like you have to hold all the time. So kind of really depends if I want auto running like kind of thing or not. Alright, so we'll unpin that guy because fortunately when we get back home there's a significantly closer over here to the left treasure hunter and we just need to go to him with a saddle and a bridle bit. Oh my god, more meteoric iron. What can I drop? Jeez, arrows? Black bronze, tin bronze. Wait, do I need the raft? I don't think there's any more water. Can you yeet the raft? This one seems big. There's 4 pieces on the surface. Where is it? Where's the meteoric iron? Is there no meteoric iron for this? Normally it's directly on the top of the surface kind of thing. Am I getting scammed? Oh, there it is. Why is it all the way over here? Strange. How many pieces is it? 2 pieces? And for such a like large amount on the surface, I figured it would be more. What's the blue bar? Oh no, there is more. It's my thirst. Which I'm about to die of hydration, so we drink some water. There we go. Yeah, I added mods to make the game even more difficult. I have stamina when I run, so you know, if I'm running away from enemies or something, I can't run forever. And also there's thirst that I have to manage, as well as, you know, hunger. And there's different types of... There we go. Kill your parents, you little dog. Little puppy. You're gonna grow up homeless. Parentless. An orphan. Jesus. This is a special thing here, actually, I think this is it? No. Yes? No? Dark, good lord. Oh, there is a special thing here. Oh shit, I broke it. Chains. What else was there? 𝒟𝓂𝓃 𝒱𝓃. Rusty wrist manacles. And that was it. Chains storage vessel is cool. There's a bunch of bony soil. Okay, well it's good to know that there's these things around it. These, if you see these things, then it means that there's some stuff there. Alright. Time for the long run back. Doubly so because we're wearing heavy armor. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, every time I run and jump, the yellow bar goes down as well. It's starting to now, it's raining. Well, raining over here. I don't know about raining over at that other area. Rain is kind of localized. It's not world-based kind of thing. The weather. It's got a pretty. This game's got a pretty robust weather system. It's actually kind of getting darker. A mature cherry tree. Layer of corpses. Huh? What do you mean? God damn it, tree, get out of my way. Jeez, where am I going? I didn't come this way. I don't have my raft with me anymore, so... Oh shit, there's a bear. Oh, see? We can bloody melee a bear. Look at that. See what I mean? Our armor? Jeez. The bear, yeah, the bear started running. The bear was afraid of me. It actually like reminds me of you know, like the like canned fish company, John West. It reminds me of some like comedy skit advert they did, and it's like the guy like runs up to a bear that's like eating a fish. I mean, like it's a guy in like a bear suit kind of thing. Runs up to him and like they start like fighting each other, and then like the dude is losing, but then he's like he like points up into the air and yells, "Oh look, an eagle!" and the bear like looks up, and then the dude just like kicks the bear in the fucking balls, and then the bear like falls over. And the dude like picks up the fish and he's just like, yeah, I was like, yeah, my fish now. You've seen it, dude. Such a good old like advert thing. I didn't even know if it was like actually like a real. There's another better. A real like advert. Oh my god, it's chasing me. Like for television, or if it was just some like dumb skit thing they did. There's another one as well, I think, where at the beginning of the video or something, it's kind of like this weird setting of like, kind of like the David Attenborough voice, and it's like at the river mouth, only the finest, you know, fish make it up to the stream, and there's a bear there that's like you know how the trout or whatever they swim upstream. There's a bear that's just like lurking at the river edge, like catching fish as they try to jump out of the water. And this dude like comes out off screen, just like full on jumps like in front of the bear, like catches a fish that the bear was just about to like grab. At a salmon. Yeah, it's so funny. There's two adverts that are such gold. The heck is this freaking terrain generation, dude? Where the hell am I? I didn't come this way. Can't fucking see shit. Someone turn the lights on. It's dark. Let me out. Jeez. Why is it so dark? Ooh, go watch the caves and stuff. Only just turned dark. Oh my god, I don't want to go in a fucking cave. Dude. Oh my god, I need to get out of here. Why is it just such mountainous sections, sheer cliffs? Let me run around. There's a fucking water stream into a cliff again. Okay, this looks like I can maybe climb. Then we need more mods for traversal. No, but like the whole thing that I've done, the archives is my reward from it is a travel option. It's the elk. We get a mount from it. So I just gotta craft 2 items and then I can buy an elk. Actually, I guess 3 because there's a whistle that we need as well, so we can call the elk if we get lost. Summon and unsummon? Yeah, you can summon it with a whistle if it's nowhere near you. Oh my god. Well, you're dead. It's just a random fucking wolf. That one's running off into the distance. Okay, I think I've already tussled with a bear, so running around in the forest ain't too difficult. It ain't too bad at nighttime now. It's actually calm rift activity. I'm surprised it's been so calm with the rift activity. I can't really do long swims because of the stamina, so go around and we stay on land. Quartz. You don't need no quartz. Maybe we collect more quartz later down the line when we make refractory bricks. But not yet. Don't need no education. Yeah. We don't need no education. Good song. Traveling through this forest again next to this mountain. It's about to get hilly. Oh, a random ruin. Oh, it's about to get memory droppy. The bad thing with the big forests and a lot going on. Although I will say, significantly better performance compared to the previous world. The reduction of certain mods. Those ones seemed significantly heavy. Is this a... No, it's nothing there. Okay. I was like, huh? That looks interesting. Where's my bowl? There. And boop. I ended up going through 10 liters of water so far on that trip. I brought 2 buckets, so it seems it was kind of on point. Carrying more than 1 bucket of water. How much further? Okay. This lake section here. terrain? Do you want to load terrain? Whereabouts am I? I don't even know where I am on the map. Oh, there. Okay, we just should be able to swim across this, I think. There we go. More forest, dude. Why is this forest massive? Oh. How long is it? Oh man, it's 1 a.m. It's gonna be night time for another 3-ish hours. Actually, I think we saw those pigs when we went to the archives. I reckon. You get me out of these forests. Oh, there's a bear. Is that 2 bears? Jeez. It's a brown bear. And the brown bear doesn't back off. Holy. Look at Trader. Maybe we can sleep. Who are you again? Right, you were you. Do you have a bed? You have a bed that we can't sleep in. Oh my god, the most useless trader ever. Seriously. Why do you have a bed that isn't a functional bed? Ah, this terrain is kind of better, although there's a little bit more mountainish to avoid. Oh, my stamina ran out. Significantly slower when you're exhausted. Probably halfway there. Yeah, about halfway there. At least this half is much smoother. No forest. Or crazy forest. Thick forest. Nice plains. Yo, g'day Moody. Hello, hello. Oh, please. Those were the peas we saw as well. Actually, when I get back to the base, it's gonna be like perfect timing. Perfect timing to call it there for a short, sweet, nice excursion of a stream. Did the objective. Get to the archives and complete it. Would have been much more tough, I guess, spicy, if I didn't have this armor. What's that one? World spawn. Oh, right. We didn't care about the world spawn. There's a tiny part of you that wants to go turbo to get rid of the goddamn ads. I think it's worth it. So with turbo, right, is yes, yeah, everything is ad free, but also if an ad like plays and you're not subscribed to like that streamer, then you skip the ad, but Twitch views that as you watching the ad or the streamer. That makes sense. So they, I mean, while ad revenue is abysmal, they still get the ad revenue. So while it might not seem like you're helping the streamer, you still technically are helping the streamer with turbo. And I think turbo is worth it if you are on Twitch a lot and you like watch a lot of different streamers who you aren't like subscribed to, if that makes sense. You do miss when subs were at a price where it was more of an impulse buy. Yeah, I mean, for a sub, for me anyhow, it's bloody like 9 Australian, which is crazy. Like, I think we probably pay like some of the most out of anyone, and Australia has a relatively like weaker currency like in comparison to the US. Like our currency is what, 60%? That's a little strange. Okay, let's chuck in here some of this stuff. So wait, let's see. Special? Or what do we have up here? Books. Law. So we need a saddle blanket, and they're gonna need a medallion as well. Actually, this chest isn't a part of the thing. Yeah, it's kind of okay. Chuck that in there. Goblin Land official. Oh my god. Look him in. Alright, let's just use this machine. Chuck all these pieces in here. Boop boop. That blueprint I will put there though. That is a new blueprint, the Gravediggers. We have 9 temporal gears. Actually, looking at the map, right, we've got all the way up here. We've got 1 translocator, 2, 3, and then even further up. Oh yeah, 4. There's 4 translocators we've found very far north. So that could be like potentially when I get the elk, I could do some traveling as well. Could be a thing. Let's go repair some of them. Building, oh, they're full, whatever, we'll just chuck that there. That's full as well. Yeah, chuck. That's there. Parchment can go into there. I think subs for you has been 5 years since 2014 when you first started watching. All I know is technically when they changed like the US, like it was like what, $4.99 US, right? When they changed it initially and brought in localized pricing, they put ours to be more expensive, just as a baseline, you know. They didn't take like it at its actual exchange rate value, which is fucking dumb. You know, they like pretty much used the oh it's in local currency option as an excuse to increase the price, you know. Oh, I already have the thing now. Some of the bits are insanely priced in Canada for a few years now. Yeah. It's all through the roof. Everyone's affected, basically, you know. It's not an isolated... It's not an isolated thing. Unfortunately. Let's get this armor off. Go place the armor back on the stand. All right. Boop. Boop and boop. And boop, boop. And then our shield. Boop. Nice. I have to have like an armory or something as well. Maybe side attached. I mean, that's... I think... What am I gonna do? I have the helm here. I'm gonna have like a little granary milling place somewhere there. I guess this is the forge with, at the moment, a windmill attached to it, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I think I'll have the windmill still here. I'm going to obviously, you know, build it up to a proper windmill. It's not gonna just be a weird tower looking thing. So the forge will be there. I'll have a little milling water wheel placed there. House here. I want like a library. We have a farm there, so I want like a library. I can make teleporters and stuff, so I want like a mage tower-esque thing that holds all of our teleporters. I think it ends up being like 12 US sub, or you're converting that into Australian dollary dingo dollars, you know. So that's pretty insane if it is $12, jeez. Okay, but guys, it's 12:40. To be that time. Early stream, early night, as is the norm. But tomorrow we'll have a longer one. Regular time, longer. And then yeah, it's a recall for the Wednesday. I'm not too sure whether I'm going to be doing World of Warcraft or more vintage story. Then on the Thursday, Friday, and even Saturday, oh my god, a Saturday stream is going to be more World of Warcraft. Crazy. I know. Let's go over here. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Boop. It's time. Time for me to go. Thank you guys for enjoying the stream. Thank you for the follows and the raid from a dragon earlier in the stream. Appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoyed. We did our goal, which was the archives. Tomorrow we get the elk. We make that that saddle and the bridle bit thingy. Oh, and also the bone whistle. And then we can, oh my god, we can like have fast, well, it's not technically fast travel, but it is fast travel. I guess the fast travel is the translocators, which maybe we could do more exploring, perhaps. Or I could start gathering more materials. To then start building more things. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do. I'm assuming we will probably have another temporal storm at some point. Oh, which means like the next temporal storm we have will actually be the first temporal storm we will have with the new armor. So that'll be cool. We'll actually be able to like go out and fight things and not get two shot. So that'll be cool. Let's find someone to read, guys. Yes. Let me see. Dashboard. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. Who have I not raided in a little bit? I like to spread it around. Who's on at the time? Because normally I think like usually I would be finishing up a little bit later. So I think there's a couple different people on at this time. Let's go over to Dandy. They are a lovely, wonderful person. They're doing art. They have a fantastic, wonderful, inviting community, which is very special. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. That's it. If you'd like to use a raid command, feel free to use any of the three. The top two if you have a sub, the bottom one if you just follow, or even if you don't. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, remember, if you want to join for the giveaway, that will be finished up not next week, at the end of the month. Make sure you redeem every day. You get a ticket every day, and the giveaway is for a vintage story key, because I like the game so much and I want to spread it around. Get more people hooked on the game. No ulterior motives at all. But yeah, take care everyone, appreciate it, enjoy yourself, enjoy the rest of your Monday and the start of your new week. Okay, bye, take care.